God is mocking me!
And hello, and welcome in. How's it going? Hoping all right. Hoping you're having a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. We're live again, and today, Pixel, good to see you as well. Spar, you first. You got bragging rights. Kino, Krillera, good to have you. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. It's we're late. We're an hour late. I'm sorry about that. I actually fell asleep. I took a nap. Let me just quickly add a rule to the Nuzlocke rules because I forgot about it. Out of combat deaths. Save changes. And then there we go. Just outside of combat, out of combat deaths don't count. Stuff like poison and stuff. I hope you can sleep tonight. I might skip a night. I'm not gonna skip a night. I just slept an hour. Less than that actually, like 45 minutes or something like that. You know. Hope you had an awesome nap. It was pretty darn nice actually. I forgot to buy groceries. And so I ordered food. I was like, I'll order a pizza. And then I ordered a pizza and realized, oh, it's pickup. Right. Oops. Well, I'll go to pick it up. And then it starts to rain. And it's like, you know, it's coming down like it's a rainstorm. It's like there's thunder, there's very heavy like wind and everything. So I go there, pick it up, and I'm like, can I just eat it here? I didn't expect it to rain this bad. And he said, sure. And then I ate it there. But they didn't want to accept my box, so I had to throw it away somewhere. And also, like, yeah. So I ate it and then went outside, and it stopped raining, which was good. It was like after 15 minutes, you know. Like, it took me 8 minutes to get there and another like 10 minutes to eat it and stuff. So that felt a bit pointless. And I came back and I was just very, very cold, you know, and wet, and ended up going for a shower. And afterwards went, just laid down for a moment because I was like, yeah, I feel eepy. And yeah, somehow I ended up watching lots. Wait. Oh, Lord of the Rings 2 Towers yesterday. Went till 4 in the morning. Sheesh. Yeah, the movies are long. The movies are very, very long. There's a very handy Nuzlocke.app/game website in HeartGold. Is it Gen 3? Is it Gen 4? Yes. HeartGold. There we go. Create game. So this is like a website that lets me track the encounters, and I'll just have to very quickly encounter suggestions need to remove because of the encounters we've gotten. There's dupe clause in there, there's level caps for the gyms, and yeah, I'll just do it like that, and then I can just very, very handily track the units that I've caught and everything. It's going to be very, very nice. 3 hours per movie? Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 hours, something like that, you know. It's nice of them to let you eat there. Yeah, I mean, it's a restaurant. It's technically, like, they shouldn't have an issue with it. It wasn't full or anything like that because, again, it was like storming outside, man, you know. But yeah, so basically, this website is super useful. Let me show it to you. I just found it because I was like, is there a tracker? And there was. So right here is basically just once we have our starter, we can pick it out. And what's a bit rough is that there will be like, find the encounter, New Bucktown, Route 29, Route 46, Cherry Grove, etc. Then it shows me, oh yeah, we're up against Silver, and Route 30, 31, Dark Cave, Violet City, Sprout Tower. Then we'll fight Elder Lee. Then there's Falconer, and over here it shows me the level cap for Falconer and his team, which is, right now it will say like level 9 Pidgey, level 13 Pidgeotto, but these are going to be fully randomized. We don't know what Pokemon there will be. Which is going to be fun. And then Executive Proton, Bugsy, Silver, etc., all the encounters. And then there's Eugene, Chuck, Jasmine, encounters, etc. Blackthorn, City Gym, Kimono Girls, in Victory Road. Indigo Plateau, where we'll be up against Will, Koga, Bruno, Karen, and Lance. And then we'll go to Vermilion City, have a show off against Lieutenant Surge. There you go. 5 Pokemon, level cap is 53. And Sabrina, Erica, Janine, Misty, Brock, Silver again, Blaine, Blue, and Red. Is there no Elite Four and Champion in Thingamajig? I guess not. Right on. Wait, I'm back. Oh, we're talking about Pokemon? Yes, because we're going to play Pokemon today. So this is going to be fun. There's bosses upcoming, etc. I guess there's no Elite Four in the second half of the game, which is fine. Viridian City is blue, and then we'll be up against the champion, who's going to be... Is there no level cap for this? I guess not. In worst case, we'll just go to level 88. But yeah. A Pikachu, and then there's Lapras, Snorlax, Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. Which is like, damn, that team. I mean, there's a double water, I guess, but thick Snorlax, that seems like a very strong fight. And I did play that ages ago, HeartGold, on the NDS, but it wasn't randomized, so this could be scary. It could also be not scary at all. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah. So that's what we'll be up to. Your siblings were doing things siblings do best. Yes, nice. But yeah, today we're going to play Pokemon HeartGold. We're going to start the Nuzlocke, and we'll most likely continue tomorrow as well. Because next week we're most likely going to have only 2 streams due to the fact that I've got a lot of university under the week. And I wanted to cram in 2 streams somewhere. And I managed to find like 2 days that would work, I believe. I'll check again in the next few days. But essentially what it's going to be coming down to is essentially we'll stream I believe Wednesday and Monday. And then there will be no stream on Friday until Monday, basically. Because I'll be visiting my family again. I'll most likely come back on Monday, because it's Easter Monday. And we'll probably continue that on Monday again. There will be an art stream probably this upcoming week. There will also be the Nuzlocke on Monday, and then maybe I can fit in some other stream depending on how university goes and everything. There's a lot of we'll see, we shall see, basically, if that makes sense. And yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. I ended up hanging out a little bit with a friend today. We ended up playing a bunch of Gunfire Reborn, and also Abyssal was also there and was muted. and didn't realize, and that was funny. Why do you gotta call him out like that? I mean, it was kind of funny. And yeah, like I'm really excited for this though. We've done Crystal like last week, but sadly, Crystal got balked because of the rare candy cheat we used. You know, it just got destroyed. And like the save file got corrupted and everything. And even if I wanted to start like a new run, maybe on a different emulator, you know, that run was gone. So we'll try again in the future, perhaps, or not. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, this playthrough of HeartGold is gonna be pretty long, I'd imagine. So I won't chat too much today. But yeah, look, enjoy lookies. Appreciate you. But it's going to be a pretty long one, given that we not only have to go through 8 gems and an Elite 4 and a champion and the main story in the first half of the game, but there's also like a second half to the game that requires, how do I put it? There's like 8 more gems and a champion battle, you know? If that makes sense. So we'll be fighting through Gen 1 and 2's gems. Well, Gen 2 and Gen 1. But we'll have Pokemon from both Gen 1 and 2 in there, if that makes sense. The way we'll play this is that if an encounter is like the same as one that we had in the previous Artlocke, then we won't be able to capture it, you know? In fact, I should probably do like a list. Hold up. Prior Artlocke captures. I probably should have done this before this. Oof. Sorry. Rando, fire red. Dum 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 dum. Actually, I can look from my Pokedex. So, anything that is caught, basically, we can't capture again. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Blastoise, Caterpie, Pidgeot, Ekans, Pikachu, Steve, Sandslash, Nidoran F. Probably could have like evolved those. Bring them up to the level cap and be like, yep, they evolved. Nidorino, Nidoking. Dun 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 dun. Clefairy, Fable, Vulpix, Ninetales, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Oddish, Oddish Gloom, Valplume. Why don't I have these ideas before stream? I figured, hey, we'll just remember. And I was like, no, we won't remember. Venonat, Venomoth, Diglett, Trio. Meowth, Persian, because like we can't capture or use these Pokemon essentially. Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primeape, Growlithe, Arcanine, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. Now I'm just saying names, I guess. Machop, Machoke on these nuts, Machamp, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. If we do end up catching something, but it evolves into something later, and it's like the only encounter we have for that route, and we have like if we catch an Ekans and it's the only Ekans and there's a Machop and an Abra, we would capture the Ekans and evolve it into the Cobra Arbok afterwards, basically. That's what I thought of doing, perhaps, if it's like the only encounter there is. Let's see, Geodude, Graveler, Golem. We're nearly done. Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton, Farfetch'd, Duo, Trio, Seal, Dugong, Grimer, Muck, Shelder, Cloyster, dun 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 dun, and of course, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Onyx, Steelix, Drowsy, Hypno, Krabby, Kingler, Voltorb, Electrode, Execute, Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, what's the Pokemon that evolves into Hitmonlee? Tyrogue. Licky tongue, coughing, wheezing, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Tangela, Kangas, Khan, Horsey, Cedra. There's so many Pokemon. Staryu, Starmite, Mr. Mime, Cyber, Scizor, Scissor. Jinx, Electabuzz, Magma, Tauros, Magikarp, Gyarados, that was God, Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, what's the other one called? Espeon. With Espeon as well. Tabaluga. Porygon. Omanite. Omastar. Kabuto. Kabutops. Aerodactyl. Snorlax. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. And Mewtwo. But we didn't get to use Mewtwo actually, because, yeah, it would have not counted. Let's see, what is... Yes, I've spelled Scizor right. Okay, all's good. Save changes. There we go. And now we have a list that is very, very handy that we can just pull up. It's in the rules. That we can just reference whenever I'm not sure. Actually. That's going to be very, very useful. And this is the person who inspired, like, the idea and who originally came up with it. I believe, at least, like, that is who I got the idea from. But there was probably someone else who also had the idea, you know, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to credit Moxie. And Moxie's cool, does love a lot of anime and Dragon Ball, plays like Dragon Ball games, plays some other games as well, lots of Pokemon too. Is a very good artist and animator who does video game challenges, has a very high energy streaming style. And it's really fun to watch, like, genuinely. Do recommend checking him out. We've rated him, like, once, I believe, at the end of our Artlocke, I think. I'm not sure entirely, our last one. And yeah, like, he's a cool guy. Do recommend checking him out if you haven't yet. You won't regret it. He also writes, like, webcomics. Like, he does draw comics, I believe, which is fun. And is a cool guy. Does also art streams. And yeah. As I mentioned, next week I'll be gone over the weekend, like, so I won't be at my flat during that time. And we'll stream like during the week though. When I find the time, I'll post a schedule about that. So you'll see that later. Maybe it's just gonna be one stream and it's like the Monday stream. I don't know. My Wednesday should theoretically work as a stream day as well. It's just like that I probably won't stream on Wednesdays a lot because of the fact that I've got a lot of university, and since I'm streaming like on Saturdays and Sundays already, it would be hard to find some time to like do the studying part of university, you know? Because like it's not just about going to the classes, it's also about like doing the prep for the next class, also repeating and practicing what you've learned in the first class, like in the last session, etc., etc., you know? And that's something that I like, also like doing my notes, like preparing my notes and everything. I've got lots of exams this upcoming semester. The semester is also shorter a fair bit. So it would be a shame if I were to not have notes, you know? So I'll need to make sure that I organize my notes properly this time around. Like this time around, especially, if that makes sense. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, shall we head into game? I think we should probably head into game. We've been dawdling for quite a while. I've got a canvas over here that I'll be using, you know, in a moment. I just gotta set up my drawing tablet. We don't have a time limit this time around, mostly because I went overboard with all of the time limits all the time anyways. So there was like literally no point, and there was no punishment for going over time. You know, I didn't set up anything like that. It was more so just an extra layer of challenge and see if that works out. But technically speaking, if there was a time limit, I would have to like just drop my pen and be like, yep, this is gonna be the Pokemon now. And that sucked. And this is like where we're gonna draw. Big canvas. We're gonna draw on paint this time around. Mostly so that let's do like so. And so that you don't get flashbanged too much. Nice. Maybe a bit lighter. Let's do like so. Okay, and basically we'll be drawing over here a lot, and that's really it. That's it. Boop. Here we go. Wrong scene. Jumping a rock. Fantastic. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Wait, what is happening? Why is it not working? Okay. But yeah, Pokemon HeartGold is a remake of like Crystal and stuff. It's really, really cool. Includes both Johto and Kanto. This one is a Nintendo DS remake, so we'll be able to see 2 screens. The big one is the upper screen, which is where most of the action will happen, and the lower screen is mostly used for menus and whatnot. That's our rival. That's the legendary trio, as can be seen in most games. And there's Team Rocket. Here we go. I'll first tell you important things about the game. Please touch any topic you'd like to know more about. No info needed. Huh, interesting. Huh? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I was just reading this book here. Because I'm illiterate. I can't read. But I have to pretend to. If you're holding a book, I can tell that you're reading. But in this case, Oak isn't even holding a book. Also, why is he wearing yellow? Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds, other people eat them. Now, why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Won't you please tell me? Sounds more desperate than in Crystal. It will be a boy this time around because I like the boy model actually more in HeartGold compared to Silver or Crystal. What's my name? Hold on, let me just go into the config tools real quick because I noticed something, control config. Well, never mind. Your name is Magi? Yes. Magi, are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences, there's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure, let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. Oh, look, it's a Wii. Wii's are huge in Johto too. What would you like to do with Lara's mail? Read it? Adventure, excited. I love Pokemon. I'm gonna cancel Lyra. I imagine you're finally awake. Your friend Lyra was just here. She was playing hide and seek with her Lugia. Her Lugia? Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance Professor Elm was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. This is your trainer card. Here you can save a record of your progress. These are also rather useful. Just try touching the buttons, you'll know what to do in no time. So, options. I'm gonna go fast. Set. Oh, it changes so fast. Very seamless. Do we have purple? We do have purple. We could go for purple. Yeah, we're gonna go for purple. Okay, oh well. We'll figure it out over time. It's Lugia! Holy shit! So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Fun stuff. Hi Maggie, I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon. But walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve, so I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon outside of its Pokeball to see if this brings any special feelings or bonds between Pokemon and people? The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from. Oh hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know! You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. What's it gonna be? Touch a Pokeball to see what Pokemon is inside. We got Weedle, the Bug-type Pokemon. Charmander, the Fire-type Pokemon. And Caterpie, the Bug-type Pokemon. So we can't choose Charmander or a Caterpie due to duplicate clauses, you know? Since we had a Charmander and a Caterpie in the previous run. So we'll have to go with Weedle. So that's gonna be pretty fun. So you like Weedle, the bug type Pokemon? We received Weedle from Professor Elm. Give a nickname? Yes. What do we call Weedle? What's a Weedle's name gonna be? Weedledee and Weedledum. What's the Weedle's name? It's female too, so that's gonna make names harder because we can't just give it a metal-ass name because sometimes it doesn't fit for. Wait, no. Weedle doesn't actually evolve into like a split thing based on form. Meedle, why Meedle? It turns into a bee. So I was gonna go with Lancer, but it's female and Lancer sounds male. Also, it's like a thing, like someone in the universe, right? The Dragon Trainer in Gen 1. Meedle. Alright, Meedle it is. Yes. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you. It doesn't seem like the rare candy thing is working. Not sure yet why that is. Magi, I want you to have these to help you with your task. Obtain potions. Maybe it works now. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. There should be rare candies here. But like, there aren't any. Our friend has a Lugia. What the hell? Magi, so you picked a Weedle. It's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it will become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mum? See ya. Lugia was this close to eating Meedle. Meedle's looking this way and smiling. Do we have any attacking moves? Yeah, we have Poison Sting. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. Stuff like poison and whatnot, perhaps? Hates to lose. Is a rash. So that means we have higher special attack but lower special defense, which is scary because we're very squishy, you know? Imagine, it's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor L must have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you say? What kind of task? I see, that sounds a little difficult, but when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. The Pokegear or Pokemon Gear or Pokegear as it's often called is what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Pokegear to make a phone call too. Do you remember how? Yes. Just power on the Pokegear and touch the telephone button, okay? The names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Wow, why not them? I'm just saying, you know? Them, you know? It's been used for ages, you know? Yeah, sorry, I just got confused by something. Because I saw something in OBS and was like, wait. But no, I have it set up correctly, I think. So, I do wonder. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Let's see. 94000 130 FC FF. Okay, that seems fine. Ah. I'm using a cheat code. Mostly because if I don't, well, we'd have to grind a lot. And grinding is cringe. So I'm not going to do that. And that's why we have the level cap in place. You know? Grinding is cringe. Yes, cheating is based, grinding is cringed. I mean, it's really unfunny, not fun to watch. To watch me bring 6 Pokemon with low level encounters up to speed, etc., etc. You know. Dum dum dum. Nice. I don't have to manually type it. I can just copy paste it. That's even better. That's like cheating, which is based in grinding is cringe. Update. Save. Did that work? Sorry. Maybe I have to, like, I tried it before, but I didn't save or anything, so I'm like confused about why it's not working.
mother.
Grinding is cringe. Yeah, I mean, like, I do appreciate a game where I can grind, you know, for long periods of time, you know? Like, grinding some runs in Pokémon. No, Mystery Dungeon, or playing some Monster Hunter, or whatever, you know? I do get it. It's fun. It can be fun. Alright, and now I used my very normal thing, which is, you know, a safe state that I can use because I'm definitely using on original hardware. Yep. Why is it not working? Okay, it's not working. So what we're gonna do is troubleshooting. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna open that zip. I'm gonna close this. Yes. I need to purchase a WinRAR license if I ever get rich. If I ever get rich, I'll buy a WinRAR license because then I'll have disposable income. I'm kidding. I don't think even billionaires. I think billionaires got rich by not buying WinRAR licenses. Probably, right? I hope I'm not installing malware right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Okay, so according to grinding is cringe. I mean, it is pretty boring to watch. Like, imagine just watching me grind for 6 hours. Open. Rando, HeartGold. Where's my save file? Sorry about this. There's gonna be a lot of those sounds, so I'll just leave you with some music here for now. Export backup memory. There we go. And then do that in over here. I hate the Windows sound so much. Items. Ah, fantastic. And then import backup memory. Save. Son of What is a banger track. Let's see if this works now. I did probably something wrong. Hold up. I didn't save. So now I need to do it again. So basically what I'm doing right now is save and then save Pokemon. Cancel. No, not save Pokemon, but export save. There we go. So theoretically speaking, do I need to close it? Probably. Now this should work. Theoretically. But I didn't! Why? Ah. There's another issue. Tech support, tech support. Tech support, tech support. File. Export save. Modified. Okay. File, import backup memory. There we go. It cannot be reliably determined from a file you're importing. Choose one of the save sizes from current save auto. If you're not sure, then don't worry and stick with the defaults. Okay. Alright, so try again. There we go, 99 rare candies. Only took so long, man. Holy shit. The reason why we're using rare candies is mostly because it takes hours upon hours to level up Pokemon. And now imagine that, doing that with 6 Pokemon, getting them to level 17, while fighting level 2 Pokemon who resist your moves and whatnot, you know? It would be terrible. Professor Elm, wait 1 second. So yeah, almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Nice. I'll call you if anything comes up. Is that why he asked me if I'm a boy or I'm girl? If I'm boy or if I'm girl? Okay, so now, just in case anything happens, I'm gonna create a save state. We don't have Pokeballs yet, so we don't know yet. Like, we can't capture anything. But Sandshrew is nice. Oh, let me check real quick. It's ages away until we have to fight someone. If we go up here, there we go. Oh my god, it's Sunflora. I love Sunflora. Meadle. And then Sandshrew. So we've got Sandshrew and Sunflora for sure. We'll have to run away because we don't have any bolts. We can't capture anything for encounters. Wanted to take a break, so I saved to record my progress. Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. Is this Route 46? Yeah. Gotcha. I remember that from last week. We couldn't capture anything there. Do, 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 do. Oh no! Oh no! The trauma. Like, our encounter here will be Sunflora, probably. Unless there's another Pokemon. Because it's an apricot tree. Since there's nothing to put it in, there's no reason to take it. Okay. Since we had, like we had both Sandshrew before and Rhyhorn. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay, everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Okay, then follow me. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes. I'll try to go as slow as possible, so try to keep up. No, I do have running shoes. It's a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. If you go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. Fantastic. Here's water. This is water. If you drink it, it's gonna be salty. This is the sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. Oi, Blockade! How are you doing today? Good to see you. Here, it's my house. For your efforts keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Ew. Ty just finished mowing my yard. Nice. Well, good work out there, right? Welcome, what do you need? He lied to me! They don't sell Pokeballs. We don't need antidotes, actually, because Weedle is a poison type. Do, do, do. Oh, I made it. I forgot about one thing. This is another token from me. Take it. Loaded the map card on Magi's Pokegear. Can now show the town map. Select the Pokebee on the touchscreen and then select the town map icon. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. What's over here? Oh, that's cute. It changes the time too. Like, it changes how the time is displayed too, which is nice. This looks... Wait, is that Rocket? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, all 15,723 steps worth of one. Nice. But yeah, good job. But Berry. Oh, you're wearing the running shoes. They make you feel like you're flying, don't they? But beware of wild Pokemon and trainers. When you run, the noise will attract them. The noise will attract trainers? It's an apricot tree. Since there's nothing to put it in... Oh, I see. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. You did mean to visit my house, right? How kind of you. Do you have any apricorns? Apricot trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. Can make Pokeballs and other things. They are quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy that I'll give you this. An apricorn box. With that apricorn box, you can carry so many apricorns. You'll be a decent apricorn collector. It's a green apricorn. Right, that was a thing. I think the first ever Pokeball I crafted was a heavy ball, or whatever it's called. Mr. Pokemon's house straight ahead. What do we have over here? A Psyduck would be interesting, especially with Confusion and Water Gun and stuff. Have some water coverage. We don't have any Pokeballs, obviously, so we can't capture it yet. Yay. Oh, a Suicune is also pretty good, you know? Has like a lot of cool moves. You know, it's gonna be very hard to catch, but it's like a water type, right? You know? Ah, the duality of Pokemon. It's either Suicune or it's Psyduck. I'd imagine this is Mr. Pokemon's house. Oh, it's Oak. It must be Magi. It was I who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Mystery egg. A friend of mine from Ecruteak gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell you what this is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from a famous Professor Oak. You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Like they didn't battle whatsoever. It didn't. Meadle didn't. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you're Magi. I was just visiting my friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand from Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what is this? A rare Pokemon? I don't think Weedle is actually that rare. It's, you know, it's like a poison bug type that you see in trees a lot. I say you must be helping in Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See? This is the latest version of a Pokédex. It automatically records data on a Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. Nice. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex, but I've stayed too long. I've to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Magi, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. If we'll meet again, like, don't we need... Like, we don't need to change, you know? Exchange numbers. I don't... Why my phone is filled with the numbers of many a old man. Sorry to trouble you, having you go back and forth, but please make sure to hand it over to Professor Elm. Hello, Magi? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get here now. Okay. It's very quickly. Oh, we got a fresh water. I don't know why. Oh, the berry probably was a fresh water. And it just didn't change the name. Okay, we're gonna bring our... Level cap is 13. No. No. Because I'm going to take a break. But also, does Weedle moves in HeartGold? Let me check real quick. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. Well, we could have evolved it. That's fine. Needle turned into Kakuna. Does Kakuna learn any new moves besides Harden? Yeah, level 7. We might have skipped that by accident. Oops. And we learned Fury Attack. Fantastic. So now we have an actual attacking move that is useful. At level 13, we'll also, which is the level cap, so I'm not going to go there yet. We'll also learn Focus Energy, which is very, very good. Fury Attack, I believe, is like it hits 2 to 5 times per turn used, and the probability of each interval is like increases more and more, you know. So and it gets stronger each time it gets used. So each strike can critically hit. And counter only works on the final hit. But yeah. So that's good. Wait, what? Seems to want to return to the lab. Is it telling me that because it doesn't like me? Or is it telling me that because that's like the next thing we have to do in the story? But yeah, that's it. Please, Mr. Trainer, give me back. I can't stand fighting. But we didn't fight yet. Okay. We're gonna take the break in a moment once we've drawn the Pokémons. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait. The illusion of a real Pokémon thing. Hold up. The illusion of not using an emulator. Oh no. We'll have to draw Weedle and Kakuna as well. So we're gonna do that very quickly. There you go. Such scandal. Yeah, very much. Such a scandal. Much wow. SMH, fake streamer, isn't playing on original hardware. Do you know how hard it is to find original hardware and then to also modify it so that you can record it? Yeah. Okay. So, for starters. You live and die on emulators. Me too. Me too. You and me both, friend. You and me both. Okay. We're gonna draw middle. The Weedle. There's gonna be lots of encounters. I don't know if I need to do this, but hey. Here we go. Draw all the nipples. All the nipples. And that's why Beedrill wants to be returned to the lab. Really. So I make jokes like that. Da 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 da. Down, down. And yeah, we're using Krita this time around because we're not playing around with a... we're using a Pain Nap this time around because Krita just takes so long. For what it's worth, because I get stuck up on like details and everything and sketches and all the things and the comfort of using the many tools at my disposal, when in reality I just need to do it very quickly, you know, I just need to be very quick about it. So I'm just going to try and be as quick as I can about it, if that makes sense. And we'll start out by just drawing the Weedle, the Kakuna evolution, and be done with it, you know? Keeping it simple. There's the horn, it's a horny girl. And then... there we go. Line. Color. And that's the background. Multiply. Let's go down to like roughly a third. Call this one shading. We're just going to do it this way. Shade with blue. And then do one more, but make it white for the highlights. Dun, 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 dun. Highlights. Okay, next up we've got Kakuna. Where do we start even with this? I like Kakuna so much out of all, like, it's my favorite one out of all of the, like, Cocoon Pokemons. You know, I mean, it's the Cocoon Pokemon, but, like, there's also, like, so many other Cocoon Pokemon, basically, you know? Let's see. I think that's fine. I'm not entirely sure, actually. I've never drawn Kakuna. Kakuna. Because perfection, why would I ruin it with my art style? Clearly. There we go. It just looks terrible. I don't know why. Next, Curie, you're Curie according to yourself. You're welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. There we go, and we should be able to just finish this off here. Here we go. Did finish some art in the morning, and it was one of the best artworks this week. That's nice. Congrats on accomplishing something that you're very proud of. Sometimes it's very hard, like when you draw something, you know, look at me drawing something in paint and talking about actual art. Like sometimes it's hard to like really like acknowledge that you're doing something well, you know? I feel like lots of times we are very, like, people are very, very hard on themselves, you know? And sometimes we're, like, overly so, you know, hard on ourselves. Get it? Hard, because Kakuna, and it knows harden. Didn't think we would actually skip out on learning harden by not evolving there earlier. But yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. This one's like a warm-ish yellow, like so. And then we'll just use the 15 here. Luckily, the color scheme is pretty nice in that it's literally just black and yellow. This is Meadle, our starter Pokemon, who's like really weak to electric and rock. I think it might be neutral to rock actually later on. Or is it later on just a bug and poison type? I'm not sure. Hold up. Yeah, it's bug poison. So it's like weak to psychic, I think. Psychic, fire, rock might still be a thing there. Alright, and then color. There we go. And then we'll just highlight over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And at last but not least, Beedrill. There we go. You're going to bed now. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Kina, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you a lot. It wasn't too hard. I mean, yeah, but you know. You know, you know. If you know, you know. Get some good rest, Kino. I'll see you possibly tomorrow. Or like the day after. Like maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure yet when I'll stream. So yeah. You'll see. But yeah, get some good. Also, if you have seen it, nice. That's very good to hear. Yeah, sharing is caring. I mean, also like you get feedback. You can ask people questions about it. You'll learn more about what you can improve on, actually, based on what other people say. And that's really valuable, I think. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Dum, da, da, dum, dum. Um, it should be fine in terms of stuff. As you like wearing it? Is you like wearing it? Oh, folks have seen it as you're like, you have it on you. Is it like, what kind of stuff are you making? If you don't mind me asking. Is it like clothes and crochet and stuff like that, or buttons, etc., etc.? And if you're like wearing it, what kind of do you get any reactions out of it or anything like that? Someone complimented it, perhaps. I don't know. No. All right. We could theoretically just use the fill tool for this, but hey, it's our starter Pokemon. We gotta put in an extra effort, Not actually what I wanted. Yep, much better. Sort of mauve-ish. Because shading black is not something you can do, so you can't really add much depth to it if it's just black, you know? So instead we're going to use this shade. Here we go. I mean, like, profile pic. I see. Fair. Alrighty, figure that out. Good. We'll use then a very light gray. That coincidentally is the same as our background color, so we're just going to switch to this over here for now. Actually, we could go slightly into blue territory here. I said slightly though, so whoop. Okay, much better. $15. And then for the shading, we'll just go box, standard. Oh, actually the eyes are red, I just noticed. Oops. But it's more so like a kind of darker, like, shade of red. Shit happens. But yeah, I mean, how's the arting and stuff going? It was going well. Didn't have too much time for it this week, so this right now we're just doing like the captures from so far in the Pokemon run. You know, so we're doing like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but anytime we capture a Pokemon, we'll have to draw it. And I want to do it this time around so that I will draw them, but it's gonna be only like when I'm about to take a break, you know? So I really gotta earn it, and also it doesn't disrupt, like, we'll have clear, like, oh, gameplay, and then we'll also have, like, stuff. The arting. There we go. That should be fun. And then that's Meeble. The Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. And that was in boop boop boop, leveled up and everything fully evolved. We don't have to draw Meeble ever again, unless Meeble dies, in which case I'll be sad. But that said, I'm gonna take a break here. We'll be back in a bit, and then I'm gonna head over to like the next area. We'll have to head back to New Bark Town to then get Pokeballs, I believe, and afterwards we'll be able to head to Route 29 and 46 for encounters, as well as I don't know if there's a Cherry Grove City one, but we'll see. What I might also do is actually we might save here. You won't see it. Okay. Yes, yes. What I might do actually is just cheat in a bunch of Pokeballs. For the sake of, oh, if we ever run out, you know, we'll just have unlimited ones, you know? Or we could wait, I guess, but given that one of our encounters is going to be possibly Suicune, or, you know, Psyduck, yeah. Hold up. Export backup memory. To over here. Windows sound. Then open. Save items. Export. Windows sound. Yes. Windows sound is closed. Fantastic. No. And then import backup memory. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we'll do that in a moment though. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before magic if needed. See if you take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of that you haven't been able to take care of in the past hour or two that we've been live actually. We've been live for 2 hours already and haven't really made much progress at all. And that's a shame, but it can't be helped really. I'll be back in a bit. I'll just leave you with some music over here. Oh look, it's Rainworld music. Fantastic. But oh look, it's Cult of a Lamb music instead. You know, isn't that great? I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. And da da da. Got 3 Pokemon in our Pokedex. So I made a quick change in that we have 99 Pokeballs. You have a lowest catch rate. If we ever run out of Pokeballs, you know, that's that. And our first encounter is gonna be... Wait. Pokegear. Where are we right now? This is Route 30. Is it gonna be Suicune? Is it gonna be Psyduck? It's gonna be Psyduck. No, it's not even that. It's Gramble. Well, that's a surprise. I'm not complaining. Please don't kill. Oh. It knows Tail Whip. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have a damaging move. Go, 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 go. Ah, close one. It used Tail Whip again. Go, 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 go. Doggo, 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 doggo. Yay. Gramble, the fairy Pokemon. It is actually timid and easily spooked. If attacked, it flails about to fend off its attacker. Yes. What do we call the doggo? Like, I'm tempted to just go Stromian, but make it female by saying it's a Stromiana. Yeah. Summary. It's a normal type. It's lonely. Quick feet. Boost speed if there is a status problem. It knows Charm. Says of a foe, making it less wary. The target's attack is sharply lowered. It knows Scary Face and Tackle. It's got Stab on Tackle too. Da, 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 da. Right? This was Route 30, right? We can check. Of course. Can I just click on it? Yes. Yeah, Route 30. Man, touchscreen is so good. Beep. Cherry Grove City. Ba 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 ba. Pew. It just goes in to the ball. For anyone who doesn't know, Stromian is a dog in a novel called, like an art novel called Der blonde Eckbert, The Blonde Eckbert, which is by a very old German author called, what was his name again? Which move should be forgotten? Let's forget Tail Whip, because I believe like Scary Face is great, Charm is great. Although yeah, let's remove like Scary Face. I'll just bring it up to level 10. Because level cap is 13. And that should give us enough leeway to not like over level before the gym. And then as a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Oh no! You stole a Pokemon. Passerby boy. Passerby boy, send out Caterpie. Well, I believe I have the advantage here. With Fury Attack. You string shot. Huh, you're doing okay for someone weak. He says, well, half my level. Like, had we chosen Caterpie? Are you happy you won? We got 500 bucks, so yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy. Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Alright, Route 29. What's it gonna be? Pokemon. Rhyhorn? We can't capture that. Because it's a duplicate. Even though I would love to have a Rhyhorn. You know, it's just strong Pokemon. Green Apricorn. Fantastic, fantastic. Dun 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 dun. It's a Dunsparce! Let's just catch it. Shoot. Rage. The Land Snake Pokemon. When spotted, this Pokemon escapes backwards by furiously boring into the ground with its tail. What's Dunsparce gonna be called? I remember when I played Pixelmon on like a Minecraft server, I just had an army of Dunsparce that was super strong. And it was kind of funny. Dunsparce. Dun 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 dun. Done. Duh. Done. Right? I think it's just dun 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 dun. We have 2 spaces though, so we could do done. Duh. There we go. So that's done spas. Dun 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 dun. Right. Let's check that out as well, real quick. Summary. Normal type. Impetuous and silly. It's a mild-natured Pokemon, so it has lower defense but higher special attack. Runaway. Enables sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Knows ranged. While this move is in use, it gains attack power each time the user is hit in battle. Okay, so if we get Dun to be very tanky, we could make use of that quite well. You know, dun 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 dun. Route 46. Chansey. We did get Chansey, so we can't get it. I remember because this one was called Eggabell, and we drew it in like that one art stream where we drew all the Pokemon we had to do still. Bum 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 bum. Alakazam is also one we can't use. Even though it's a great Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Azurill! Now that's a water type. Yeah, it is pretty darn good. Yeah, it is pretty darn good. I'm not sure if Azumarill exists already in this gen. The polka dot Pokemon. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Cut off its tail, it can't grow anymore. It's gonna be forever young. Let's go with Mary. I feel like that's pretty adorable. Unless you guys have a better one. Although it's gonna turn into Azurill and then into Azumarill. So... I mean... Meryl, Illa, Helena. I don't know. Belle. Let's go with Belle. Because it reminds me of a Belle. So nothing too strong or anything so far. Wait, does... Shit. So Meryl learns Water Gun at 10, Bubble Bean at 18, Aqua Tail at 37, and Hydro Pump at 42. Wait. Meryl? Do we have Meryl or Zurl? It's a Zurl. It evolves into Meryl when leveled up with high friendship. That's good to know. So it learns Bubble at level 10 and Water Gun at level 18. And Meryl does learn the same, I believe. You know, Water Gun, Bubble Beam. So we want to basically run around a bunch with this one. Actually, do this. Look at it! Belle's wandering around. So if we run around like so, non-stop, it eventually will have like very, very good like friendship. Route 29. Which is where we got Dunsparce. Right, we could have had a Sunflora as well. Look at it! But you know, a Splash and Charm. Yeah. Oh my god, I could have had a Leafeon! I could have had a Leafeon! I love Leafeon. Leafeon is so good. It's not my favorite evolution, but still, it's great. Scary. Oh no, 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 no. Hey, Pokemon said, "Oh, I wish I had one." Yes, it's adorable as heck. In it. In it. Who are you? We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it? Hold on a second, he has nothing to do with it. You'll just see Lyra arguing with a policeman, you know. And there's Lugia as well, you know, and just, like, growling in the background. I saw it, it was a red-haired boy looking into the building. What? You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? The boy's name. It's gonna be chat. Because why wouldn't he be chat? I feel like that would be funny. So let's just go with that. Yes. Chat is his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this redhead individual. I nearly would have gone back to jail. I'm glad they understood you are innocent. See you later. Thanks, Lyra. Magi, this is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Mystery Pokemon, hand it over. Huh? There's an egg, isn't it? This egg may be something I've never seen. It's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex. Magi, is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Magi. I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Haha. Becoming the champion is not all that easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet's gym. Magi, challenging the gym scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Poor Charmander is just gonna be like in there forever, never seeing the sunlight again because there's no other children. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Hi Magi, Lara's not here. She's been keeping herself busy helping the professor. She's busier than I am. Oh, this isn't my house. Oops. So you're leaving on an adventure? Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know, every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money for you? Sure. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Can I heal my Pokemon by just sleeping? Yes, not. Oh! Deposited money, held money. Deposit money. Cool. Let's do 800. Confirm. Your money's safe here. Take care of yourself. Do we get like... is it like a bank? Will it increase over time? Can we heal our Pokemon here? Your Pokemon stretch out its body and is relaxing. Don't give up. I'll call if I learn anything about the Pokemon. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Oh, there we go. Nice. All those encounters, the Dunsparce, the Granbull, and the Marill will have to draw later. Before our next break. Alright. Fuck, it's Lugia. There you are! Why did she run circles? Magi, you can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Follow me. Oh no. I mean, she's got a Lugia already. How much stronger can she get? Just like that, huh? Was it too fast? I'll try again. Come this way. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a Delibird. It's fine. A wild Delibird appeared. Go, Lugia! Lugia is exerting its pressure. Whirlwind, Weather Ball, Gust. Oh, shoot. Present. Imagine if it died here. See, just like that. What do you mean, just like that? What do you mean? That tutorial didn't teach me anything. Like, literally just blew it away. You didn't even capture it. What if I didn't know how to catch Pokemon? Coughing bomb versus atomic bomb at that point. I guess so. Like, what do you mean? Anyhow, Lugia is just, you know, built different. It's better to lower the target's HP more than I did or make it sleep or something. Yeah, probably is also helpful to capture it. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. Oh, we got 5 Pokeballs. That's nice. I mean, we caught already a few, but it's fine. See you. So starting here, we would have our encounters and everything, but we cheated in some Pokeballs. Look, it's a Dunsparce. We would have gotten a Dunsparce anyways. See, all is good. Oh no 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 no. Okay. If I run around, Meryl will eventually have high friendship. So we'll just do that. We'll evolve it. Because if it evolves, it learns also better moves, right? Like Azurill will turn into Meryl. Which reminds me. There we go. I just forgot to do some. No, no, no! Don't. Maybe I need to also reach a high level or something like that. I don't know. We can do that also later. The fun part is I can use my drawing tablet. Maybe I can't use my drawing tablet after all. But I can if I like hit a defense curl. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can't use it after all. But can I use my finger? No. We learned yawn. Fantastic. Menus take a little moment. Level 5. Just get it above like level of all these wild Pokemon. Tail Whip. Still doesn't have a damaging move. It's fine. Alrighty. We're on it. Onto something. Oh my god, it's a Jumpluff! That one turns into Whimsicott, right? Or was it Hoopla? The grass flying type? Probably, right? Okay, the tree's not ready yet. Leafeon, yeah, rub it in. Rub it in, yeah, yeah. I'll kill you. Maybe I'll just run away, actually. Cherry Grove City. I don't think we have an encounter here. Like, I don't think there's anything we can get. Unless we have a fishing rod, which we don't have right now. It's great, I can store any Pokemon and it's all free. The NPC is free for any trainer to use. The communication center upstairs was just built. I traded Pokemon there already. Cool. Yes, rest Pokemon. Yo. Coughing Bomb versus Atomic Baby. I just realized that you didn't say Atomic Bomb. What do you mean? Which one is the Cough Bomb? Coughing Bomb and Atomic Baby. Okay, Route 30. This is where we got Gramble. We can now... Okay, we can't head over there yet. But we might. In the near future. You think Lugia was the Atomic Baby? I see. Oh look, it's Psyduck. Can't capture it yet though. Like, we could have had Suicune in this one. We could have had Psyduck. Both good Pokemon. We could have had Octillery, which honestly sucks, but hey. Instead we got, you know, Gramble. Instead, we had Gramble. Oh, we could have had Mantine, which is actually a really cool Pokemon too. And I believe it's also like super fast and everything. It's just sadly super weak to lightning. To electric type moves. Because flying water. It's neutral to grass though. But it's weak to rock. I'm pretty sure that's a trainer, so... We're just gonna skip that one. Do you... Bubble, finally. One attacking move later. Switch over to Dunsparce. Dun dun dun! Oh, the music is so good, man. You're Pokemon trainer, right? And you have to battle. Do I now? Do I have to battle? Yanks the mic, you send out Mr. Mime. Magical Leaf. But we can use Rage. I heard that this move is all the rage. You sweet kiss. Let's send out Meadle. We missed. Shelter. Oh! Hit 3 times. Its defense increases, but Fury Attack gets stronger the more I use it. Like... in successive turns, you know? Consecutive turns, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. No stealing. No. I don't want to steal. Ooh, 31, that's a new encounter. What's it gonna be? Oh, 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 oh. Magmortar. Now, we did catch a Magmar. But I'm gonna yawn here. We didn't evolve it because the evolution didn't exist yet. So we can catch Magmortar. Let's try a Pokeball. Magmortar, Fire type, real based. Pretty good stats because it's a third evolution already this early on. It's gonna be pretty nice. We now have a Water type. A bug type, bug poison type, well, you know. Like 2 normal types and a water type. Like catching it is gonna be rough. But for what it's worth, it's sleeping. So that's gonna buff our chances. Or so I say. But you know. Huge power! But it only knows Splash and Bubble. Bubble will probably kill here. We might tackle. We'll just use another Pokemon. I really want it. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go! Mac Mortar. It blasts. Okay, we'll read its Pokedex entry in a moment. What do we call it? What do we call it? Blastoise. Mac Mortar. Mac Mortar. Mac Mortar. Blockade! What do we call this? Fiery boy. Who's got a cannon for his arm. We could go with Armstrong. We could go with... Because, like, his arm is strong. Or anyone else in chat, you know, if you have any suggestions for cool names for a fire type. Wildfing, gotta go with Major League reference with a cannon for an arm. Do that. Is Wildfing the Major League reference already? Or is that just something you said? Because if you have a Major League reference, that would be pretty funny. Like in terms of just, you know, like, oh look, it makes sense. Baseball and shit, you know? Because I don't know anything about baseball, so I don't know if Wildfing is the name. I would have gone with Armstrong. Ricky Wildfing Vaughn is one of the main characters of the movie. Does Ricky Vaughn fit? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably not. Wildfang. Is Wildfang like when you say movie? Is there like a movie about that person? Or is that person like a fictional person? Wildfang fit. It was meant to be. Suicune we just saw at some point. What do you mean? We literally caught it. The movie is called Major League. Wildfing is the nickname of Cleveland's closing pitcher in the movie. I see. But wasn't Vaughn also like a real player? Like, I remember at least. Summary. Flame Body. Contact with a Pokemon may burn the foe. There's Smog. The foe is attacked with a discharge of filthy gas. It may also poison the target. Ember may also be left with a burn. Leer and Smokescreen. The stats are pretty good. Like, special attack is 16, attack is 13. It's quirky. Nice made up. I see, I see. What was the name? There was like a baseball player though that was like different. It was like someone who got like a huge deal. Yeah, you mentioned a while ago, right? Let's bring him up to speed too. Well, things level 6 now. Level 7 now. Probably Juan Soto getting that. Yeah, that was rough, man. Like, again, I can't even picture how much money that is. Like, imagine if it was in a room, like, on a table. Like, that's a lot of money. Like, how the hell do you transport that much money? Found a yellow shard. But is it actually a yellow shard? Yes, it is a yellow shard. Okay, we've got the dark cave. Over here we have another encounter. It's actually not as dark as it is in Crystal. Houndour. It's another fire type. It's another dark type. But I don't mind. It's another physical attack, I believe. Ember. Used one Pokeball. Rude! Good to see you. How are you doing? Houndoom is also a very pretty Pokemon, so you know. I believe you can learn a variety of like bite attacks too. How are you doing today? Oh. He's always sleeping. It should be pretty easy to catch, right? It's also like 8 levels below me. Hey! What do you call the female Houndour? I just realized something. Hold up. Oh. Nice. Art is at its finest. Let's give a nickname to this one. What do we call this one? We could call him Fido. Call her Fido. Dark Cave is Houndour. Hellhound. I mean, Chubras is like the only real option, you know. But also, Chubras seems very male-coded due to the us. Betty. Nice. Like, having a grass Pokemon would be pretty good, you know, I'm just saying, but... Oh. Okay. What could we have gotten? Fucking hell! Are you serious? We could have had a Raikou. We could have had a Raikou. But instead we have now this. Houndour. Another fire type. Wow. Fucking hell. Wait a minute. Are we in a different area now? I believe so. Slowking. Yeah, no, we're in the same area. That's good. Cause there's like where we got McMortar. Orchardberry? Ah, it's Cloyster. That's a duplicate. That's a Gyarados. We wouldn't be able to use it, but I'm just saying there's a Gyarados. Man, having Dunsparce with Runaway is so useful. Like just being able to run away at any point in time is amazing. Oh no, no battle. I knew it was you, Magi. How did you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me. A versus recorder. The versus recorder can record your Pokemon battles. I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. Let's go, Lugia. Friggin' Lugia. Violet City. Shard the berry, yeah, I trade berry for shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries. Which shard will you trade for the berry? Yellow shard. A spear berry. The citrus berry. Ooh. And the papa berry. Let's rest up our Pokemon. So over here we've got Violet City, and then we've also got the Sprout Tower. Besides that, though, there's also like the gym. Hello, I should be a familiar face to every Pokemon fan. I'm from the TV show, The Show Me Show. I'm Primo, the big brother. Today would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? Yeah. Feelings. Bored. All right. Oh my, is that how you feel about me? I never thought of it that way before. By the way, how do you like the way I'm so exciting and fun? All right. Easy. Look, Lycan, hi. Truly, that gives me all new energy so I can work even harder. Great feedback. It will help me a lot. Thank you for your continued support. I don't know who this guy is. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon storage system. You can access the Pokemon storage system using the PC at the reception there. Why don't you try it once? We might. Hold it, let me check my Pokemon. Do we have... Yeah, we have Betty with us. Meaning that's all our Pokemon right there. We have to draw Stromiana, Duntadon, Belle, and Wildfang. And Betty. What we can do is we can switch Belle and Duntadon. If we learn Headbutt on any other of our Pokemon, we can get an encounter in here as well. Like we can also do it later as well, though. Belle's wandering around. Cool. So we'll just run around a bunch. And by doing that, we'll level up our friendship, and it's gonna take a while. I don't know how long it's gonna take, though. So every now and then, we'll check. Belle seems to be feeling great about walking with you. I'm not sure if that's the cue already. So we'll just try. I guess not yet. Pokemon School. Earl will show you all there is to Pokemon. Do we get like a quick claw or something here? That would be amazing. Pokemon have what are called abilities. It seems that each kind of Pokemon has distinct abilities. They say that these abilities come in handy in battle. Some berries can restore Pokemon's health. Many other items can be held by Pokemon. It sure is tough taking notes. Cool. I'm taking notes of a teacher's lecture. I'd better copy the stuff on the blackboard too. Hey you, I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? Make group? Cool. What do you want to name your group? You're on that group. Huh, that's a great name. The leader's magic. I hope the group gets more members. However, Pokemon just got us holding something. I don't know what that's about, but hey. I think it was in Platinum where we got that. Alright, have a quick look. Wagner from the Violet City Gym is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. Bonjour, are you a trainer? Battle gym leader, when did you? No. Is it so? Then shall you follow me? Good teacher I am. Good as you study here. I didn't. Okay. Earl I am. Wonderful Pokemon. Yes. Teach you I will be to be a better trainer. What do you want to know? Want to be a winner as you? Yes. Good. Teach you I will. In battle, Pokemon top on list with walking one. Jump out first. Change order and list. Make battle easy. Maybe. More from me you want to hear? No. Oh, smart student you are. Nothing more to I teach. Good to Pokemon you must be. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Like, if possible, I would love to just have like Azurill leveled up already. Like, the friendship leveled up a bunch. So that we can evolve it. And it turns into a Meryl. And we'll also learn another water move. Like, it knows Bubble right now, which is good. But, yeah. That's about it. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer. If you beat the Pokemon gym leader here, you'll be ready for prime time. Did you know the Pokegear allows you to put marks and memos on its map? I'd love to have one of those Pokegears, but my mom won't let me. Sprout Tower. Experience the way of Pokemon to cast aside your doubts. Belle looks very happy. Nice. Does that mean our friendship is good enough now? Oh no. As a rule, evolution. At high friendship. HeartGold, how to level friendship. Okay. There's a happiness rater in Goldenrod. We're not in Goldenrod though. Bup, bup. Walk 256 6 steps, it seems, to raise that. So we'll just be running around, I guess. Meow. Meow to you as well, Puri. I'm like low-key like scared to take on the first gym. Because of the fact that, like, we have some fire moves, I guess. We have some normal moves and poison and status effects, you know? Howl. Oh, that's useful. Setting up howls is pretty good. But, like, for what it's worth, like, we have one water type move, I guess. But, like, our Pokemon aren't great. Except for Wild Thing, I guess. And again, like, if Wild Thing, you know, encounters a water type, like, we're kind of screwed. Or rock type, even. Let's bring everyone to level cap. Wild Thing's level 11 now. Sorry, okay, just doing stuff. Hope you're well. I am well. I am well indeed. And no worries at all. Don't apologize for anything. Meadow's level 12 now. Focus energy, fantastic. Will increase our critical hit rate. Dun-ta-dun. It's level 11 now. 12. Load Glare, which can paralyze. Stromian is level 11 now. Level 12. Wants to learn Lick, which I believe is a ghost type move, right? Yeah. Instead of Charm, maybe? Instead of Tail Whip, perhaps. Yeah, I think instead of Tail Whip is gonna be pretty good. Like, lowering the defense is cool and all, but rather... Like, just, we need to kind of play it safe sometimes. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm out of tea. And yeah, today I want to mostly try and get the first gym done. And as such, we'll take a break now and we'll do the drawing later. And... there we go. That's how I mute the game. Let's do it like so. But yeah, thanks a lot to everyone who's been looking, hanging out, and chatting today. I hope you're having a fantastic time so far. We'll be back live as well tomorrow, by the way. We're not ending quite yet, I'm just, mentioning it. Most likely tomorrow gonna play more Pokemon. But for now, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. And yeah. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out. I'll see you in a bit, and then we'll probably tackle the, trainers. If we had the bicycle, we would be able to, just very easily level up friendship, but for the time being, I guess we'll keep it a level 13. We'll maybe run a bit in a moment, and then level to 13, and then go from there. And we'll see. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we're back again. And do we draw now or do we draw later? I think we draw now. I just... Hold up. Boop. I just noticed we've got the border. Professional streamer. There we go. Properly fixed. I don't know. Setting this up was a pain because it's like, oh yeah, I need to remove the borders and everything. But yeah, we're back. So I'm concerned. Like huge power. Look, it's a huge power Meryl. Like, I love it. Huge power is pretty great. If we find like a choice band or something like that, that'd be pretty good too. Paralyze heal. We've got already antidotes and everything. One of our Pokemon can't be poisoned, actually. Let's get some more potions. What do you sell? A netball! Well, we don't have any money. There's a reason why our mum is holding on to a bunch of it. Seems to feel great about walking with us. So we'll just walk around a bunch. Friendship evolutions are fun. If we had a bicycle, this would be much, much quicker. Wait, don't send my way. I'm running. I'm running. It's glowing with health. I don't think you should be glowing. Ate too many spice rocks. So we could catch a Pokemon here, theoretically, if we had Headbutt or an Old Rod. So that's something to keep in mind eventually. Okay, let's just give you a rare candy now. It didn't evolve. It's fine. Let's look into our bag and see what we can give our Pokemon. Defrost it. It weakens a foe's super effective fire type move. It restores the user's HP in a pinch, but may cause confusion if it hates sour food. Weakens super effective... Okay. Let's give us Citrus Berry to Meadle for now. And an Espia Berry. Let's give the Papa Berry over to... I don't know. Walthing? And then we'll switch Meadle to the front. Actually, let's look at our Houndour as well. So Houndour loves to eat. Has Flash Fire, powers up fire type moves if it's hit by one. Ooh. And howls loudly to raise its spirit, boosting its attack stat. Ember and Smog, however, are like special attack moves, so like we won't set up this yet. You know? Our special attack stat is lowered, but like our speed stat is pretty high. Smokescreen is useful. Like setting up a bunch of those so that they don't hit us. Splash is useless. Rage is cool. Defense Curl, Yawn, and Glare. Tackle, Bite, Lick, and Charm. Switch these up. To raise the critical hit ratio of its attack, each individual hit of Fury attack can crit. So that's useful. Poison Sting has also 100% accuracy and may poison and is stab. So that's nice. Dun 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 dun. I feel like we're pretty well equipped. Just in case anything bad happens, we'll do save state. Like as in, oh, it crashes or save corruption happens or whatever. Yo, champion of the making, you must be here to challenge Falconer Virginia, right? You're quite welcome. Almost. This city has a tower called the Sprat Tower, where trainers come to train themselves. Challenging Falconer may be too difficult if you haven't gone through their training. Alright. We might have an issue if for... Let's just treat that as like the same gym, you know? It's like if you level up in the same gym, it doesn't matter for the level cap. Alrighty, our first battle. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. We're up against Sage Nico. And Sage Nico's got a Blissey. I think Fury Tech just kills you. Counter is scary. But counter only like only counts in the last hit, I believe. Diglett. Whooper! It's God. Come on, come on. I was scared because that Blissey gave us so much experience. Super Potion, that's useful. Could we have avoided this one? I wonder. Tangela. Plant water type. Come on. Nice. Togekiss. Extreme speed. That's scary. Never mind, I forgot that we're 10 levels above it. And Kabuto. Why is it floating? Wait, that's a water type as well, so we shouldn't use Wild Thing here. Let's use Stromiana. Mud Shot, alright, alright. Lowers our speed. We'll lick it. Oh! It's paralyzed, it might be unable to move. I'd use Mud Shot again. It's a pretty slow one, eh? Perhaps that's why it's using Mudshot to lower our speed. Either way, we did it. $144 from winning is sent to Mom. An Everstone. I guess we can just ignore that trainer. An Oval Stone. Is that like the is that the stone that is required to evolve Chansey? A peculiar stone that makes a certain special Pokemon evolve. It is shaped like an egg. I see. Let's switch over to Bell, perhaps. Although, no. Let's switch over to Dun. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Like, what we're really just training is... That's a Weedle! They're just training the Pokemon. String charge. Alright. You string shot again, it will now fall asleep. Perfection. Oh, I'm getting tired. The yawn affected me as well. This little squirt sure made me hurt. Hello? Oh, hi Maggie, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money, sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store and pick it up. I know it will be useful. Mom! Don't spend my money! Working hard? Oh, you're in Sprite Tower? Well, as your mom, I know you're doing your best wherever you go. By the way, saved up 360. Do you want to keep on saving? Yeah. I gave you like 800. What do you mean you spend it on something? Like, goddamn. Mom. What the hell? I don't know. Let's just switch to Wild Fang over here. VLSTM lights even pitch black darkness. I see. So Flash, I reckon. Sage Neil. Blossom. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's super effective. Let there be light on your journey. That's silver. You showed us what you got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Huh! He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Should use an escape rope. Pokédoll. That's useful. So good of you to come here. Sprite Tower is a place of training. People in Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. Alright. It's a bit far-fetched that you'll pose a challenge to me, eh? Eh? Alright. Okay. It's Suicune! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Perish song? What the hell? This is a Nuzlocke. You can't just perish song me. Use Bubble Beam. So he does know a water move. That's good to know. It's asleep. Fell to 1. Bite. It withdrew. He withdraws. Suicune. Oh, intimidate. We use bite again. Kill it. It's fast asleep, so we can just bite it. It's level 10, man, you know? We'll bite it again. We'll charm to lower its attack. Suicune doesn't have a gender, I just noticed. I guess because it's just the one and only one, you know? It did so much damage. We could switch over to Bell. Use Perish Song again. Feather Dance. What does Feather Dance do? Attack harshly fell. Switch over to Dun-to-Dun. Let's use Glare. Oh, it used Bite. Don't crit. Okay, yeah, all is good. We flinched. Suicune dice. We just play around. Friggin' Perish Song. Excellent. We got 1,204 winning, and we sent some to Mum. Huh, the way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Falconer. You should be able to make good use of this. It's a technical machine called Flash. Take it with you. Team 70. When a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. You can try it on Bellsprout, for example. On Bellsprout? Like, as in Bellsprout can learn it? I didn't... Yeah, there's no, like, that one was mandatory, that trainer. That's good to know. Oh boy! Boy! Oh! Oh, it's a Ditto. We actually have caught one of these before already. But we might encounter a different Pokemon here. Well, that's a Gliscor. I believe it's like Flying Grand type or something like that. Let's just toss a ball. Yeah, that didn't work out. Use Sand Attack. Gliscor is amazing. I'm like... pretty sure it knows attacking moves, so I'm gonna heal Dantodon before putting it to sleep. Poison... yeah, Poison Jab, there we go. Ah, it's burning now. Let's set up a smoke screen. It missed. Sand Attack. Knock off. Oh. Knocked off for your Papa Berry. Hurt by its burn. Like, the burn is gonna lower its health, but also, I believe it lowers the attack. Close. It's getting there. All right, come on, please. Yes, it's a Gliscor. So, Sprout Tower. Gliscor, we caught it. What do we call this one? The Fang Score Pokemon. Its flight is soundless. It uses its lengthy tail to carry off its prey, then its elongated fangs to do the rest. Yes, we'll have to nickname it. This one's gonna be Gliscor. Gliscor. I mean, the easiest one would be Nosferatu. I guess that's just gonna be it. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. I guess so. So that's our encounter for Sprout Tower. We couldn't catch the Ditto because we did have a Ditto called Pudding in our previous Artlocke. Good evening, Magi, isn't it? I have a package for you from your mum. Here you go. It's a super potion. Okay, that's useful. We look forward to your next visit. Actually, I wanted to go into a Pokemon Center. I just realized. Pokemon can hold items like a potion or an antidote, but they don't appear to know how to use man-made items. Ah. I was about to say, I'm very surprised about that. Okay, so we did that. The Gliscor. Gliscor is in our honor per se. Like, I'll probably just end up using that over the Houndour. Because we're not guaranteed to get hit by like a fire type move. So Houndour's ability isn't too great. Ability is Hyper Cutter. Cool, cool. And similarly, like, Houndour's stats don't like. Okay, so its attack is like, and like its special attack is good. Don't get me wrong, you know, like it's good in terms of stats. Not at all bad. But like Smog can poison, Amber can ignite, and that doesn't work both. Great, good to see you. Welcome back. How you doing? It doesn't have like the best moves, I don't think. This one also has like smoke screen, which is useful for setup. Flame body is useful. Yeah, it has smoke screen and flame body and much better stats. Higher special attack too, which is nice. Ooh. Magitime? What does Magitime mean? Am I on the big screen? Is that it? No, don't do that. Alright, let's check real quick. What does Hypercutter do as an ability? So first of all, Nosferatu's Lax is a ground flying type Pokemon. So it is neutral to plant, but it is immune to electric, which means it doesn't have that weakness as flying. It does, I believe, still have its weakness to rock. But yeah, prevents the attack from a stat from being lowered. Oh, that's super useful. Also has knock off, which is very nice. Harden and sand attack. Poison jab. The foe stab with a tentacle or arm steeped in poison. It may also poison the foe. That is pretty useful, you know. Like just setting up a bunch of like hitting it with poison jab, and then possibly like knock off. Setting up sand attacks. It's pretty cool. But it might also learn more moves. Once we... use some candies. Alrighty. Level cap is 13, so we're just gonna do this a bunch of times. Level 8. Level 9. How are you doing today, Lycan? Gray. You too. Now we use... How's you? Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba ba. And level 13. Setting up painting stuff. You're good. How me? I'm good. I'm good. We're playing Pokemon. I haven't played like I only played Soul Silver. I haven't played HeartGold at all. So I'm really excited for this. It's a shame that Crystal didn't work. Maybe we'll revisit it in the future. We'll see. But for the time being, you know, this is like really fun. Especially with the updated graphics and everything. And just look at our team. We've got Wild Thing, the Magmortar, which we'll have to draw in a moment, actually. Then we've got Stromiana, the Gramble. We've got Belle, the Azurill. Isn't that adorable? We've got Meadle, the Beedrill, which is our starter Pokemon. It's fully evolved already. Duntadun, the Dunsparce. The Duntadun-Sparce. And Nosferatu, the Gliscor. I believe that's a pretty good team. In fact, we could switch these around, perhaps. Love Gliscor. Yeah, I've never played with it, so looking forward to seeing how good it's gonna be. Nosferatu is steadily keeping up with you. And of course, very, very boring name. Okay, just gonna save. Like, this save is more important, you know, but just in case something goes wrong with this one, I'm, like, creating a save state as well that we can return to. Fantastic. Yo, champ, I'm making. I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me. If you believe, then a championship dream can come true. You believe, then listen. The grass type is weak against a flying type. Keep this in mind. I'll keep it in mind for sure. Well, let's hit the Pokemon gym. Up we go. I can't believe how ridiculously high this is, but from up here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Falconer. It's got a Beedrill. Go, Nosferatu. Poison Jab doesn't do anything here. How's knockoff? Didn't have an item. Sword stance! Oh no! Why does it have sword stance? Mine doesn't have sword stance. Uproar? What the hell are those moves? What do you mean? What the hell? AI is cheating. Let's lower its attack again. Poison Jab? That's a lot of experience, man. Wait, can we just skip all of this? I guess so. But we're still gonna fight. I feel like it's... yeah, we gotta do it. You some kind of big shot? We'll see what happens if you get pushed around up here. Think I'll stagger and fall? People here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Bring it on. I find it super funny when they're like, oh yeah, I'm a bird Pokemon master. And then they bring in like a Blastoise or something. A Jumpluff. I guess that's a flying type. Right? Let's do Poison Jab again. It's super effective. Nice. Okay, it's level 14, so it's above the level cap, but we can still do it because we didn't leave the gym. We're still in the gym, you know? And that's a Nidoran, which is not a flying type. You scratch. I think we're good. It resists this, but it still does a lot of damage. String Shot slows me down, which is a bit, you know. But I don't think it can really damage me by any means. Take that. Yeah. Let's use a potion here. I'm Falconer, the Violet City Pokemon Gym leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. I feel like he's projecting his anger at what people say about his favorite type on me. I didn't say any of those things. Heck, I've got a flying type. Hey, dude. Yeah, it's definitely randomized. It's just, funnily enough, a flying type. Usually he's got a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Let's poison jab it. Well, that's good. Miltank! Oh, that's scary. Actually, kind of scary. The wind is finally with us. Man, if cows can fly, then don't open your mouth while facing upwards. We'll set up another sand attack here. Wait, can Sonic... Is Sonic Boom the one that doesn't miss? I'm not sure anymore. Let's switch over to Wild Fang. Does it always deal 20? Let's use Ember. Holy shit! Oh no, 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 no! Okay, never mind. It's fine. We can still fly. Okay, we get a free heal here. So, they'll most likely heal as well. No! They didn't actually. But Flame Body triggered because it hit us with a flame, with a thing. A physical move. Moonlight! Guide us! What's that do? Regained health. I'll set up a smoke screen. Accuracy fell. It's hurt by the burn. Can use a... Use another Moonlight. Why is it healing again? Sonic Boom again. 20 damage. Alright. We could switch theoretically too. But yeah. Use Headbutt. Hurt by its burn. We should be able to Ember here. Wild Thing, you got this. Don't die. Yeah, no death. No death or else. Whoa. We had some barbecue, I guess. I understand. I'll bow out graciously. Got 1560 bucks. For pity's sake. My dad's cherished bird Pokemon, but a defeat is a defeat. Alright, take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge. We did it! With that badge, Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you without question. It also enables you to use the hidden move Rock Smash anytime outside of battle. Also obtained the TM51. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can be used only once. This contains Fire Fang. It restores half a max HP. No, that's not what Fire Fang does! That's not what Fire Fang does! There are Pokemon gyms in cities and towns ahead. Make good use of them. As for your next move, I would suggest Azalea Town. Man, Miltank is a rough one. Nice battle, keep it up and you'll be the champ in no time at all. You were of no help here. You literally told me about flying type Pokemon and they used what? Hello Magi, we've discovered something. The details are, well I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him? And pick up that egg. We're in Violet City. Okay, well, first of all, we'll swap out our starter for Houndour because we'll have to draw all of these Pokemon, right? Sonic Boom is scary early on because it does like 20 damage. That's a lot of HP, you know? Alrighty, for now, we'll draw a Pokemon now. The next one is Gramble. So we'll go over here. Meeble. Actually, is it Meeble or Meadle? It's Meadle. I misspelled it. There we go. They look like an S, so I'm just gonna rewrite it. Alrighty, so we've got Stromiana. Who's that Pokemon? It's Gramble. It's Pikachu! Well, close enough. It's Batman. There you go. It's Clefairy. How could you misspell your own child's name? B's and D's, right? I thought you're dyslexic or something, you know? Give me some flack. Also, I'm pretty sure I can't give birth to, like, bugs. By the way, how have streams been over on your end? Like, how's The Walking Dead? Have you killed off Clementine yet? Like, screw that one. Right? Have you ever tried? Wait, what? Ever tried what? We finished Walking Dead much to your dismay, and you cannot kill off Clementine or you'll riot, but you can kill off Tangerine. You okay with that? Who's Tangerine? For what it's worth, like, I don't mind. It's a good game, you know? But the illusion of choice is, like, really hard with that one, you know? You just end up with different... You can't save anyone. You can't save everyone, you know? Like, people are just destined to die, and that's, like, something that upset me once I realized that. But also, like, Clementine is, like, a harbinger of death. What I mean by that is that wherever Clementine goes, bad shit happens. Like, she's a magnet for that. She's a harbinger of doom. Ever thought about it? Would the people have truly died? Would Lee have lived, perhaps, if he didn't meet Clementine? I'm just saying, you know, it checks out. It checks out, you know, the math checks out. So after the game series, Robert Kirkman got this bitch named Tilly Walden to write a Clementine comic book series where it goes against all of her characterism. Author also does a self-insert character that romances Clementine. Oh, that's weird as fuck. Have you tried birthing a bug? I'm pretty sure I can't birth anything, but also, I'm pretty sure that I'm not a father yet. Or any kind of parent, for that matter. Oh, that's so weird, man. Self-insert stuff. This looks straight up like a Dragon Quest enemy. But you know, what I'm saying makes sense, right? Do the people who die around Clementine actually die because they were meant to die, or do they die because Clementine was in the area? If you think about it that way, the game gets much, much darker. What if the game doesn't tell you everything, you know, it doesn't show everything, and as a result, we only are led to believe that she's the poor victim in all of this, you know? Eventually just became my headcanon, I don't know. I'm joking, by the way. Very much so. I know a lot of people like the games a lot. I've only played the first season. Really, like, I gave up at some point with the second season because it was like a lot of the puzzles were kind of obtuse and I didn't know what to do. I just had to look it up like every other puzzle I had to look up. We'll play it again in the future, probably. But yeah. Logically, the first one, because they purely exist to further blood. Wait, what? Logically, the what? So they were born to die for Clementine. Maybe, I guess so. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna commit a sin. Oh shit. There we go. And it saved us so much time. But also, like, this isn't the right color. It needs to be a bit darker. Not that dark, though. There we go. And then we'll do... this. Make it just white. Looks a bit weird without it. And then blue. There we go. Magic 10 Albanian German version of the name Justin. In German we have Justin, which is just, you know, the English name. It's just a mate led them to this fate. I guess so, because that's what you feel like your name is. My name is not that, no. For what it's worth, I do go by Dan. Online. You know, online I'm just Dan. And it's not my real name. Or is it? Who knows? Like, I'm not very comfortable with, like, disclosing that. But yeah, no, you're just thinking about how you give Justin vibes. What is a Justin vibe? Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the Gramble. What the hell? We do have, like, Justus. You know? I guess that's pretty close to Justin, because Justin comes from Justitia, you know? Which is like the goddess of, what's his name? Like justice? That's where justice comes from, Justitia. You know, it's also literally justice. So Justus, that's like justice, right? Yeah, it is. Let's do this. Actually, get rid of this shading here. And again, as you can see, I'm like using blue to shade, and because I'm using a multiply layer, it will apply it in a very like interesting way. Like it automatically makes it seem like so much darker. Over here, but it's like in correlation to like what color is in the layer below it, if that makes sense. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And here we go. I feel like this looks pretty cute. Just adding a bit of highlights here and there, a few touches. Da, 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 da. And it helps like certain parts stand out a little bit more. And then go into the text layer again and go root 30. Stromjana. There we go. Cute as heck, right? Agree. Nice. It's a bit big though, so we'll have to eventually resize everything, but it's fine. And then next up we've got Dunsparce for Dun-to-Dun. Dun-to-Dun for Dunsparce. And to start with, we'll go do this. Dun to dun 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 dun to dun. And hello, Melon. Hi. Da ba ba. How's it going? Damn, that's loud. That scared the shit out of me. I hope you're happy about that. Good to see you. Who's that Pokemon? Tell me all about it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Magi. Everyone go check out Melon. Melon's cool. The Big Catch Tackle Box. Oh, I actually don't know Melon. But I'm sure they're cool. The Big Catch Tackle Box. What is that game? How you doing? come see this cringe fail frogman play some video games. Welcome to the pond. Huzzah. Welcome Raiders, I'm Magic, I'm a writer streamer from Germany. We play lots of different games here, lots of roguelikes and indie games, lots of chill games as well. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. And today we're doing an Artlocke actually, which means that I have to draw all the Pokemon I catch in this randomized HeartGold, Soul Silver Nuzlocke, basically. A Nuzlocke, for anyone that doesn't know, is a challenge where you can only capture the first encounter of each route. You know, the first thing you find, you can capture, and if you kill it, it's dead. Can't capture anything else. You have to nickname all the Pokemon, and if one of your Pokemon dies in battle, it's dead forever. Cool, cool. And if you run out of Pokemon to use, well, it's you got to start all over again. We've done one of these for Fire Red before, and now we're doing it for Artlocke, for HeartGold. And right now we're drawing a Dunsparce, the Dunsparce that we encountered at Route 29. It's a free game that we found to test out OBS for the first time. Turns out it's a momentum-based fishing-themed 3D platformer. Oh, that seems cool, but I don't like platformers. Yeah. Raiders, if you ever see Melon and me live at the same time, go check out Melon first. And everyone from my stream, go check out Melon as well. It's awesome. That's good to hear. Like, I just suck at platformers, honestly. That's just, you know, a skill issue kind of thing. But yeah, we're doing an Artlocke. Our starter was a Beedrill. Was a Beetle that turned into a Kakuna into a Beedrill. And now we're drawing the Dunsparce. But yeah, I tried to create a cozy environment free of toxicity or bigotry over here, and we do stream typically on the weekends. Next week we're going to do a Monday and Wednesday stream, but besides it, there will be no streams because of university and everything. And yeah, like everyone from my stream, go check out Melon. Testing out OBS, starting anew. Go check them out. Probably cool. Especially if you like free games. Or indie games. Is it on itch? itch.io has so many good games. If you like fishing, by the way, Melon, there's a game called Cauldron. You know, like the thing that you cook potions in. And there's a demo for it on Steam. And it's all about mini games and incremental kind of gameplay, but also RPG mechanics. And it's really cozy, very cute. It's like 2 hours of content in a demo alone. It's like very, very nice. I do recommend checking that out if you haven't yet. Now let's go with a very yellow. With a very pale yellow. We have a bunch of Pokemon to draw. We're going to draw a Magmortar, Houndour, Gliscor, Azurill, and this Dunsparce here, basically, because we just beaten Gym 1, Falconer, the flying type trainer, who used a Sonic Boom and Moonshine or Moonlight Milktang. That was incredibly scary, actually. But we luckily managed to pull through without any deaths. Miltank is so scary, man. Early game especially. Like, gee, it's tanky. It hits hard. It can heal itself. It knows... I'm so glad that it didn't use rollout or anything like that. It didn't seem to know it, at least. Because that move is wild. Also, we're drawing in paint. For an Artlocke, typically you would have like a time limit or whatever. Yeah. Since I don't abide with time limit like ever, we just ended up doing it without. Are you much into Pokemon? Hold up. You'll be able to do that. Please take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for bringing your community over. Make sure to take care of all your needs and do some exercises because those are really good actually for your voice and everything. and help you cool down your voice, you know, like warm-ups, there's also cooldowns. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And yeah, like again, everyone from my stream, go check out Melon if you haven't yet. You won't regret it, probably. I hope you don't regret it. What could possibly go wrong from checking out a stream? Yo, I found a streamer the other day who was playing Pokemon. Like he was shiny hunting. He does like these videos with like, oh, I shiny hunted all X Pokemon from this Pokemon game and everything, you know, there's like those videos, that kind of content. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I know like some people are very like enjoy it, having it in the background and stuff, and like that's fine. I just don't care much about Pokemon, which is ironic given how much I love it. But like, you know, I just don't play the newer Pokemon games, don't have a Switch or anything, so like lost interest at some point. Anyway, so that person was like hanging out, you know, was doing Twitch stream. And we were talking a little bit, and at some point, like, people like mentioned how Terraria isn't, and if like it came up that like some people think they understand what a game is actually like. But they don't know at all, and hence think that it's something totally different. You know, like with how a lot of people think that Pokemon, what's it called? A lot of people seem to think that Terraria is just 2D Minecraft, which is not the case at all. It's like a very different game, you know? And so, like, that was sort of a conversation we had, you know? And I was still, like, testing the waters, seeing, like, or rather, like, you know, just having some conversation, but not really committing or anything like that, not following yet. Because, like, I wasn't 100% sure what kind of community it is and everything like that, you know? And so I ended up just, like, hanging out, doing my stuff, and talking to this person and the chat, and the discussion was happening, and yeah, and people were like talking about Terraria and Minecraft, and I mentioned how, for instance, a lot of people will think that will like use these descriptors like, oh, Minecraft but 2D, or in like for Pal World, for instance, they will say, oh, it's Pokemon but with guns, you know? They will use that because it's quicker to understand in those cases, you know? It's quite a lot quicker to like explain it that way. And so a lot of people will do that. And that's fine. The only issue is with it, it's just like it's not bright enough. There we go. Only issue with it is, however, that when you do that, you give people like false expectations, because they will play something like Pal World thinking, oh yeah, it's completely like Pokemon, you know? But then they realize it's a completely different game. It's like Ark Survival Evolved, but with Digimon, basically, you know? Which is, I believe, more applicable, but anyways. And then suddenly, like, that person, that streamer, big streamer by the way, huge following, you know? So I'm like not talking, not punching down here or anything. That streamer ended up like saying, oh, well, our community, like most people here didn't play Palworld because they don't want to support theft, you know, blatant theft and whatnot, you know. Ended up saying a lot of stuff like that. I was like, okay, that's weird. And I said, well, most of the things were like baseless. Can you use red for this one? Because I believe red fits you better for the shading. You know, like the AI thing was like, yeah, that doesn't check out. Just because the developers showed like a fascination for AI at some point in a tweet, like the CEO rather, not like all developers, but just one. And just because one of their games had like AI stuff doesn't mean that all of their games do that. Might use blue for this. For the wings. Yeah. Or like with theft, a lot of people claim that like, you know, that they ripped off Pokemon. I'm like, dude, they took a hedgehog and made it leave. It's not the most creative thing in the world, and if that was sort of, you know, if we were to do that, if we were to say, oh, this game can't do this, that's theft, then Pokemon wouldn't exist because of Dragon Quest, you know? Like, Dragon Quest is like a huge inspiration for Pokemon, you know? And so that was a whole thing. Anyway, so that's why I mentioned like, oh yeah, this a lot of it was very baseless, you know? And they're like, oh, to call it baseless and everything is very disingenuous. So like the streamer basically just called me out and said like being disingenuous, which is rude. But also like he said that the game ripped off Zelda, Ark, and Pokemon. I'm like, it doesn't play like Pokemon. And yeah, it's heavily inspired by Ark and is upfront about it too. And it's also Zelda? What the hell? What do you mean Zelda? You know? And then I remembered that a lot of people claimed that they ripped off Zelda because they had a thermostat that shows if it's warm or cold, you know? I'm like, dude, have you seen real life? We've got thermostat at home. Like, literally. And I found it kind of funny. But also like the whole, oh, Dave, like if we support this, we'll only have games that are like other games. I'm like, dude, Pokemon is a game that is like other games. Literally, like all the Pokemon games are just continuations of the same franchise that don't do really much differently, you know? Anyways, I ended up just removing myself from that. Like, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna... that seems pretty stupid, and they're very like, grrr, it's successful, so I'm angry, you know? Which I found a bit silly. It's a bit childish. Route 29. Dun to dun. Wie dann Spaß. Neat. And I just thought about that like a while ago, like just if you were to like be like super purist about it, then you couldn't have an RPG that also has roguelike elements. Because roguelike wouldn't exist because rogue exists. You can only have rogue, and if any other game has permadeath, or procedural generation, or turn-based combat, which is, by the way, rogue wouldn't exist because turn-based combat and dungeon crawling existed before that already. ASCII art existed before that. Similarly, fantasy existed before that. You couldn't have that either. Potions that you have to identify yourself couldn't exist either. A goblin, oh my god, a goblin is in your game. Head off with your head. Your game doesn't exist anymore. You can't do that anymore. How dare you? How dare you possibly have a goblin in your game? Something like that, you know? It's a bit ridiculous. You can't, you know. It's very much a slippery slope. Because, like, you know. But they only do that argument for Pal World, you know, because Pokemon is inspired by other games, including Dragon Quest, mostly Dragon Quest, and Shin Megami 10, you know? Not Shin Megami, but like the Megami Tensei games had... you would capture demons that would then fight on your side, you know? You would battle demons with other demons and level them up and make them stronger. You would just capture them. And it's literally Pokemon, but before Pokemon. Bug catching, RL, is Pokemon. Is what inspired Pokemon. Partially. Alrighty. Let's do... maybe below here, an Azurill. So yeah, I found that pretty bizarre. But like, my point still stands, you know, like, setting a false precedent for, like, other people by claiming that a Pokemon is just this but in 2D or this in 3D or whatever is a bit weird. You know? Kind of elitist, to be honest. There's no original ideas anymore anyway. I mean, there are plenty, but there's still inspirations. Like, you can take inspirations from something and still be original, you know? But at some point, what will you do? Right? Like, in a world where there's science fiction and there's also fantasy, you can't come up with and then it's like also like, oh, it's steampunk, I guess, and which is just, it's rooted in like normalcy, like in our world kind of, but with machines that run on steam, as if other fuels didn't exist, I guess. And then you've got like cyberpunk, which is like science fiction, but it's grittier and more dystopian and more focused around cybernetics rather than space warfare and everything. Also, if things didn't ever come from inspiration, we would never have had an Ellen DeGeneres cancelled. Wait, if things didn't ever come from inspiration, we would never have had Ellen DeGeneres cancelled? Because there's a huge tangent there. Okay, so I don't know. Wasn't Ellen DeGeneres just cancelled because she's Ellen DeGenerate? Like a genuine terrible person who mistreats other people? Where did that come from? I feel like I'm not sure if Ellen still's got like other stuff or whatever, like other shows or anything, but I feel like Ellen DeGenerate is the only real person who's ever been like cancelled, you know, like completely gone afterwards. Like, you still see James Corden in all sorts of places, you know? Right? You still see like Dave Chappelle, but you don't see Rowling. You see Rowling still, you know, and Rowling seems to absolutely no one's surprise. Rowling is now going after ace people, which is like the weirdest thing in the world. Like, just let people fuck or not fuck. Who cares if they fuck or don't fuck? Breaking news. J.K. Rowling doesn't fuck with ace people. Well, ace people also don't fuck with her because they're ace. Right? Needs to be more ball. Uh, 9/11 happened. Gerard Way saw this, made MCR. Stephanie Meyer writes Twilight, which is inspired by Wait, Twilight is inspired by My Chemical Romance? 50 Shades of Grey is written. Twilight fan fiction. I don't think 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight fan fiction. 50 Shades movie does good. One of the actresses was huge in the calling out of abusive workplace movement. One of Alan's employees sees this, is inspired by it. The rest of Alan's employees speak out. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. 50 Shades of Grey is 100% Twilight fanfiction. No, it isn't. I feel like Twilight is Twilight fanfiction, you know? I feel like Twilight is like Naruto fanfiction, you know? But for girls. For like teen girls. Also, wasn't the whole Me Too thing and calling out abusive instances and harassment and everything at the workplace, wasn't that triggered by other things and not something that happened? Wait, there's a good one of the actors was huge in the calling out of. Okay, never mind. Forget what I asked. One of them was also huge. Doesn't mean that others weren't. To be fair, a lot of media was inspired by 9/11, no? I found it wild, by the way. You know The Boys? The Boys! In The Boys, 9/11 was caused by that one superhero who's like a villain, you know? Like Captain America, but with mommy issues. So just Captain America. But still, you know. And like he caused it and was like, well, fuck. Oh well. It's so cute. I don't know, you know, like nothing about superheroes. That's fair. It was like some controversy around it as well, so I'm not sure if they adapted it as like that way as well, like in the show. But yeah. Wait a minute, wasn't it Gerard Way actually wasn't Gerard Way the creator of The Boys? I'm not sure anymore. Da, 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 da. Like, he had like this comic book series, no? Right? Umbrella coming. Oh shit. Well, close enough. I only watched like the first season of The Boys because like the second season was not really going anywhere. I felt like it wasn't going really anywhere, and I just lost interest at that point. It's like, oh, I know, shocker, shocker, but also like I just don't have like the time to watch 45-minute episodes. Na 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 na. I don't have the time to do this, he says, but has been live for 5 hours. But yeah. I think we're done here. Bell. Route 46. Azuril. Hates to lose. And is female. Okay, we've done 3 Pokemon. We need to do next up Magmortar, the Wild thing. What happened to the Nuzlocke with the Dratini? Oh, the save file got corrupted. I couldn't rescue it. We could have, and I couldn't. I tried creating a new ROM with the same, like a new, with a, like a new randomized seed with like. I tried to do it again. With like the same seed or something, but I couldn't find the seed anywhere. So I was like, oh well, can't recreate it, it's fine. Like even if like no, I believe we actually restarted it and we didn't get like the same encounters we had before that. And I was like, well, that sucks. Like we could just wait for lots and lots of time to get the same ones, but it doesn't matter. It would have been interesting too because we wouldn't be able to use Dragonair. But this is like the same game, but new, essentially. So, yeah. I'm going to take a little break. Then we're going to finish the remaining drawings. We still have to do Gliscor, Magmortar, and Houndour. And then we'll be able to continue a bit further. And then call it there, probably. I've got uni at 10:15. Meaning I still have like 10 hours. No, I'm not going to be live for 20. What I mean is I can go for another hour roughly. An hour, an hour and a half roughly. And then I'll have to go to sleep as well. To have like 7 hours of sleep. I did nap for nearly an hour earlier, so that's fine. Look, you'll also stop getting audio fatigue. Because I'll mute the game here. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before my checkup and everything, you know? Are you gonna get enough sleep that way? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep 7 hours. The 6 hours is all I need to function. 7 hours is like the optimal amount for me. 7 or 8. With 9 hours, I feel like I slept too much, you know? Does that make sense? And I get groggy. I don't like that. But I also plan on running tomorrow, so maybe I'll do that before uni. Like, I've got one lecture, and then I'll go to the Mensa, like eat, and then to a library probably, and then I have another class later. We'll see. But yeah, also go check out YouTube stuff. Hey yo, look at the plug, oh my god, look at the plug. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. Gray, if you're still here. I realized just now, I thought a bit. I realized why what you said bothered me. And it wasn't that 50 Shades of Grey Twilight thing, but rather, actually, the fact that what you said low-key insinuated that 9/11 is the reason why the Me Too movement happened. Which is like, probably not what you wanted to say, but I don't think that's, you know, I'm just saying. Because if you trace it along to like, oh, 9/11, My Chemical Romance, Twilight, 50 Shades of Grey, Me Too. No, that's not, I'm sorry, holy fuck. Oh god, no, that's definitely not what you intended to insinuate. Also insinuate a spell with an, wait. Hold up. There you go. Welcome back, Melon. I know that was a wild thing to just come back to. Just scroll up a little bit in chat. Alrighty, line art. We'll make this one smaller. I think this should be relatively quick as well, you know? It did sound like it. I just got distracted by the whole Twilight thing and was like, wait a minute, something's off here. And I was like, wait, Twilight? 50 Shades? Nah. And I was like, wait, no, wait, there's more pressing matters. There's more pressing matters at hand. That said, I do find it very, very interesting how much 9/11 has shaped America, you know, with the war on terror and everything like that, which was mostly the war for oil, you know. With that said, you know, that's politics. Ooh, we went into politics, but we're playing Pokemon and we're drawing Pokemon. You know, I don't know how we got here. I mean, I do, but, you know. This wild thing. His arm. I don't know what that is, but it seems like a tail of sorts. But then again, he's got another tail here. And the leg. I'm behaving too much like a grammar Nazi. So, pardon me for correcting you unsolicitedly. But also, it's gonna be my job eventually to do that. So, I'm practicing, I guess. That looks bad. I think it's mostly an issue with this over here. The belly needs to be rounder. Here we go. You're always open to feedback. Oh, no, you're good. I think you're also missing his brow line. Oh, yeah, that's something we'll work on later. For now, we'll just need to get the outline done. There we go. Makes much more sense. Yeah. So it's turned inward. And then colors. We'll start off with a nice poppy red, but we'll go a bit lighter on it. We'll just do the outline. And fill it in with a fill tool after this. Here we go. Here we go. Great. Then we've got a more pinkish almost. Color right here. No, you're not. Oh, I see. I mean, it's fair. Like, we'll figure everything out later. Like, line art is cool and all, but I don't want to do everything with the line art, you know, already. Because there's a lot of things that will look better if we just do it with the colors, you know. Over here we've got this part. It will be a different color, so we'll draw over it. And then we've got a very nice yellow that is kind of warm. So we'll go with this right here. Well, wait, here's a music recommendation. Do you know Ginger? Spelled Jinjer. Because if not, look him up. You're welcome. And if yes, still, you're welcome. But yeah, what the earlier conversation was mostly about inspiration. I believe that at some point with any art form, be it music, be it film, be it literature, be it video games, any art form, there will eventually be a point in time where literally everything has been done already, and a lot of it will feel similar to something else. But it's the way in which it's made that is like the core difference between like a ripoff and a thing. And that's something we can see already right now. Like we played the other day, we played Monarchy, which is very heavily inspired, almost identical to Kingdom. And it's eerie and it's uncanny, like, because like, oh, how is this legally allowed, you know? And then I played it and I was like, well, it's got some ideas that are very interesting and different. But for the most part, it's literally just a different name and a different art style, you know? And that's something I found sad, actually. I found it sad that it's like very much just like a copy, you know. But there are many games that are inspired and are true. Like they say that they're inspired by certain games like Risk of Rain or Ultra Kill or whatever, and those games are also inspired by other things. And because of that, nobody like it is a lot of people who will say, "Oh, this is a ripoff," etc. But no, it's not necessarily. Like, it's a matter of how you use the inspirations. Do you literally just copy or do you innovate? Do you do something different? Like, heck, I'm drawing Pokemon right now that exist. Am I stealing? People wouldn't say so, right? But in theory, like, we should call me out for stealing the designs. like literally just copying them. But they don't look exactly the same because I'm still drawing it, you know, it's different from me tracing it. And yeah, inspiration is like important. Taking inspiration somewhere is important, but there's a difference between stealing and literally like just taking inspiration. And a lot of people seem to like. There's a lot of people who act very Puritan about it, and that's stupid. Because we like, why would we? Oh, a game can only be this. Oh, a game can't be this, etc., etc. Because someone else has done it already is like a weird thing to say. Like, there's been other people who have streamed before us, so why should I stream? Right? Other people have written before us, you know, the idea of writing a fictional story and putting it to paper. Preposterous, how dare you? You ripped off someone who was doodling on a wall. But yeah. It feels very elitist, it feels very, very stupid and self-righteous because they don't apply that same standard to any other game that they play, that they like, you know, they only apply to whatever they don't like, you know? And that's something I've seen with a lot of Pokemon fans, you know, oh, they don't like Pal, well, don't play it, you know? But to say it's like a ripoff, the whole reason why, like, the whole thing about it being a ripoff or stealing or whatever is, like, stupid is because Nintendo themselves are not suing on copyright reasons because they can't, you know? So they are now patenting having a flying mount and then landing to then have a like a riding mount. But I'm pretty sure there's been so many other games, including World of Warcraft, that had similar things. Final Fantasy, for fuck's sake, you know, has been doing that for ages now. This is a bit weird because it's flames, but also I'm not sure how much it actually is flames, you know? Anyways, we're basically done here. I think that's fine. Route 31. This is Wild Thing. The Mac, no. There we go. And then we've got Houndour and Glissaw. But I really don't feel like doing those as well. Well, there's Betty. I probably should have asked the streamer in question, like, what is it? Why did he steal Pokemon emotes? Because he had Pokemon emotes, you know? How come he has Pokemon emotes if he's so against stealing? Why doesn't he come up with original emotes? But that would be a very, very bad faith argument. And overall, like, I'm just a random person that came in because he was taken in his name and I was looking at Pokemon streams, you know? So, like, if I had said that, they probably would have banned me. And so instead, like, I literally just didn't say anything because, like, I don't care too much. Like, who am I to defend Palworld? Like, right? But I found it, like, very interesting. It's, like, an interesting opinion to have because it seems so misguided, really. Because, like, without inspiration, what can exist? And if you really attribute the existence of a thermostat or stamina bar near where you see it, which is a quality of life thing, by the way, or having a glider. Well, there's gliders in real life. Look at friggin' gliders in real life. But also, like, wingsuits and stuff. But also parachutes. But also friggin' flying squirrels, which inspired the gliders and wingsuits. Or, for instance, were it dragonflies that inspired solar panels and helicopters? Think so, right? How dare steal from nature? How dare steal from nature? I hate drawing dogs and cats. Like, it looks alright. And then you look at the feet and you're like, well, it looks alright besides that. Ba-bum. I know I say that it's cheating to use the fill tool, but you know, it's not. Not very obviously, it's not cheating. That's fine to do. I just don't like doing it. But also, I dislike doing color, like filling in the colors, like even more than I dislike using the fill tool. I know it's like actually more dark than brown, but we can correct that in a moment. I only later realized that I've mixed a gray that isn't gray enough. By which I mean it's... So it was supposed to be gray. Hmm. I think that's fine. Okay, let's use purple again because like it's right between like where I would use blue and where I would use red, essentially. So I might as well just use purple here. Okay, and then highlights. Let's do white. And yeah, that's that basically. Betty. The cave. And last but not least is Gliscor. Gliscor. And I know we've just taken a break like half an hour ago, but I'm gonna take another one here. And like need to stretch. And also like I need to grab something to drink real quick. I'm just gonna grab some tea. I've got some lavender chamomile tea that I want to use because it helps a lot with getting eepier. Like I'm already getting a little tired, but I'm also noticing that the screen time isn't like helping too much. So we'll do more of that. As for the canvas, we can make it bigger. Like that's not an issue. Gliscor probably can move into this corner. So we'll do that in a moment. But yeah, I'll take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out and lurking and chatting. Appreciate you all greatly. I hope you're having a fantastic time so far. And I'll see you momentarily after we little break. I'll grab some tea real quick and then we'll draw Gliscor and then we'll see who can raid. See you in a bit. And I've got more tea. Fantastic, fantastic. It's super late. It's 1 a.m. Uni in 9 hours. It's fine. Let's go and draw Gliscor. Gliscor is cool because Ash uses it uses it in the anime. And I like it. It was actually a funny Pokemon to have on it. It's also like much I don't know, it's like kind of edgy, but lended itself to a lot of comedic moments, I believe, if I remember correctly. I have some fond memories of this Pokemon. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds lately, like rewatching it, but in the Japanese dub because it goes hard as heck, and it's amazing and hilarious at times because law enforcement literally is like, "Oh yeah, you don't have a license plate. It's time to duel," and then they duel, and then he loses. The policeman loses, and he's like. And now his car is like literally like his motorcycle is literally like oh shit, this looks bad. Maybe it's a trust the process kind of thing. Also it's missing eyes right now, so clearly that's gonna be the deciding factor. Yeah, definitely. What is that small thing? It's like a red bladder kind of thing? I don't know. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! But on bicycles, on motorcycles. And I'm like, no, I mean, yeah, but not really. It's a very good video essay on what makes it so great and how it like really set the tone to be different with cults and corrupt governments and anti-capitalist undertones and about an apartheid state, quite literally. And there's like no good reason why it's apartheid. They just created this society where it's like, yeah, these guys need to be pushed down and everything. And it's like, yeah, that's how apartheid works. Like people like criticize that, and I'm like, no, that's literally the point. You keep people down so that the rich can be happier. And more powerful. No. There is no point to it. It's a bad system. That's why we don't really have it anymore, except for in one country that is currently doing a very, very bad thing that they're getting help for. by the US and Germany and other countries. Ooh. Yeah, the proportions are so off for this one. Oh well. Free Palestine. Smuggled that one into the stream, eh? Didn't expect that one, eh? No. I was surprised earlier when I found out that this one's not a poison type. I thought it was like poison and flying or poison and ground, but it can still fly. Like I knew that it was like a flying type, you know, but I knew that it also was a ground, did like no ground moves and whatnot, and I was like confused about what the typing was, but I was very happy and very positively surprised that this one looks really bad. It's not a trust the process kind of thing. It's more so just a, you know, it's a bit bad, but also I can't be asked really to fix it right now. So maybe we'll fix it in the future. Who knows? Who knows? And yeah. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is a banger. Genuinely. And it's got mythology, I guess, in it somehow, with like the Nazca lines and everything in there as well, for whatever reason. Like, no good reason, they just added it in there. And I was like a fan of it, because I was always fascinated by the Nazca lines, which supposedly are actually like building blocks that were like sunk into the earth to form these lines that stood the test of time because of the fact that they're like literally like buildings, I guess. Technically speaking, they could be classified as buildings. They're not just lines in the ground, they were drawn or anything. But like, what's so fascinating about them is that there was no like, there's nothing. It's like it's literally a flat area where they reside. You know, there's these lines in, I believe, Peru. Not entirely sure anymore. The Nazca lines. And they depict like an astronaut and a spooder and a thundery bird and a monkey. Not a thunderbird, like more so like a mockingbird, mockingjay or something like that, you know? And various other like lines and everything. And it's weird because there's nothing in the vicinity that would allow you to like see them from anywhere. You know, you wouldn't be able to see them from anywhere. So how do you first of all build that? And second of all, who do you build it for? You know? And that's like the super mysterious part about it. And I love that. It's super cool. It's very, very interesting. There's some interesting documentaries about it. They go into detail about how they were probably made and how they lasted so long and everything. And anyways, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has cards that are related to those lines, which is funny and interesting and cool and everything, you know? All right, now that we've done the base purple, we'll do a gray that is not actually gray. It's not actually black. It's like a very, very dark purple, which I believe complements the base purple here pretty well. And again, we'll use the fill tool very, very graciously for all of these here. Because I mean, at this point, might as well. Might as well. Look, not all of them are going to be bangers. But the ones that are going to be good. And as much as I hate it right now, I also kind of love it because it's, I know what it is, and that's what matters. Then yellow. But it's like a very light yellow, almost lemony. It's probably also like the angle. The angle is kind of weird that I've drawn it, decided to draw it out. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think this is good. Shading! We're gonna use blue, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Highlights. Let's use white again. It's alright. It didn't turn out too bad. It's also just not very good. But that's fine. We've got a very, very creative name, Nosferatu. Found at Sprout Tower. It's Gliscor. Anyways, so that was that. I feel like you can recognize all of them. They're very adorable. That's day 1. Let's do badges. 1. Devs. 0. Item number 1. And here we go. Let's save this later. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining in today. We ended up beating Gym 1. Day 1, save it, close it. There we go. Figured that out. Which was great. Like, we ended up getting the first badge out of 16. And wait a minute, is the game not working? I think my game froze. Well, it's fine. It is what it is. Can't be helped. But that said, we'll be live again probably tomorrow evening, around the same time as today. A bit earlier, actually. But yeah, looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I reckon. And I can't wait, really. Like, I've got university tomorrow, though. So, it's gonna be fun. I'll also have to study, and I'll also have to do laundry and everything. As a reminder, next week on Friday, starting Friday, I'll be visiting my family again, so I won't be back until Monday. Meaning we'll most likely be back then on Monday for a stream. But after that, we'll have like regular streams again, as I mentioned before. We might even do, however, an early stream on Fridays. Like a super early stream, possibly. We'll see what we'll do. We'll see what we'll do. But yeah. I had a good time. Thanks a lot to Melon with the raid. Let me just give another shout out to Melon. who's a cool streamer. And yeah. Anyways, today we're just gonna raid IE Archivist. Archivist is a lovely variety streamer from the US who has a very inclusive community and also talks about politics sometimes, just like me, and also does art and plays a lot of not exactly retro, but like basically retro. You know, like they're old enough to drink now, but they're not like from like early to mid 2000s games, basically. You know, like Okami, but also has been playing some Minecraft lately and some web fishing and some Zelda Wind Waker and stuff like that. You know, is a good bean. Do recommend a lot. And yeah, if you like it over there, go check out IE. Is today doing something about something with Homestuck. I'm just gonna do a custom message again. Do that one. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad to be Homestuck with you. I don't know. And you can do the same, but with Twitch Unity and Twitch Lit if you want to, and if you don't have the emotes and stuff. But yeah, we'll be back live again tomorrow. We'll probably do also like a Wednesday stream with some indie games or art or something along those lines. We'll see, we'll see. That said, I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you all greatly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your night, whatever. And I'll see you then, whenever then is. Probably tomorrow night, though. Bye-bye. Also, as a quick reminder, like at the beginning of May, we're doing a charity thing. Look forward to that. It's going to be fun. Okay. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.